Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope you all are well. I know I am excited to get into a bit of Minecraft. Quite a lot has happened since I last played vanilla. I've been realizing I need to go through this and either set up a smelting system or something else because I basically was farming out some gold this morning. Because just have to hit once and everything comes running over. It's actually quite satisfying. But it's a great way to get rid of a bunch of, stuff, as well as get a bunch of XP. I've been using this to repair my tools. Is that all of them? Good. Sometimes it's all of them, other times it's just another wave coming. But as you can see, everything here is set up, but I've also set up this. I still need to get more, stuff to actually build the impulse item sorter. That's the only reason it's not built. But if I come here... Oh shit, this was empty this morning. I kind of just sat here and, farmed that for a bit. As you can see, I did actually finish this build for the most part. So if I go down here, you can see, I use some copper and whatnot, but it's glass. And if I go flying... Oh, I always forget the fog of the nether. This is what it looks like. This is our piglin farm. I decorated it in my own little ways, so I thought I might as well show this off while I'm here. But yeah, I did this since last time. Going back to my normal chunks. But other than that, I did do a bit on the outside. I noticed when I first joined in that the cactuses had grown. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that was a piglin originally. Not a zombified piglin. Had a crossbow. But I noticed the cacti this morning had the flowers on it, so I picked them. So we got 2 cactus flowers. So that's a plus. As you can also see, I can't remember if I did this part on stream or not. But, yeah, rotten flesh goes in the raw food stuffs. But I also sorted all this out. So now we have our chest room here. And our smelter over here, which I need to fix those 2 blocks. Do I have any deep slate brick? Because if I do, I'm just going to fix that right now. Yes. And I can go over the rest of what I've done off stream. A lot of what I did off stream was fixing crap. Of course it's raining. Every time I start stream, within the first, half an hour. It always starts to rain. But I made a garage here. I also changed the walls a bit. I made it a little bit taller. I redid this to lower it, and I was like, you know what? I'll add stuff for things. I farmed this for a while. So we have a bunch of stuff in some of these, like bone meal, which I actually have debated switching these two and then setting up a crafter because we have so much melon at this point. And like all of this is full with moss. So we have a bunch of normal moss. We have the pumpkin farm, and then what I also worked on was this, which is the melon one. And from how I put it, I was like, okay, I need something to help hide it better. So I use this so I can keep the stuff for it working, and then I'm going to add a few things to the side. That's why this went up one, and it's gonna kind of like this is where it's gonna like kind of cut through. Is how I did it. Also, because we're in the new update, look at our sheep farm. Oh, they're all so colorful. It's so nice, actually, having what Bedrock had for so long. Because just look how nice this looks now. Oh, my OCD always hated it. But now it's so nice. Other than that, though, like, there's so much that got added with this update. But it's also given me some ideas for possible future projects that we could do. We'll just have to see what happens with it. Okay. And then I go out here. Yeah, I had to clear out those cacti earlier. I can't remember if I did this part on stream fully. Clearing out that and then lighting it back up. Just because we need to put, like, pathways here. Oh. Poor sapling. I forgot to give it friends. Anyways. Other than that, that's the most I did. I have yet to fix this issue. We still have these guys tied up. So it's also given me an idea. Yeah, I also moved these guys out here. But it's also gotten me into the idea of... So, you know how over here we have our turtles and our villagers? We do need to finish this. Like, we actually need to start building this. Because this was going to be where we put our pets and whatnot. But now I'm starting to think, what if instead we put a building here and then dug down and created like a museum of like the passive and neutral mobs that we can get our hands on? It's only an idea, like it's not 100%, but I was like, that could be fun. We do need to explore new biomes and whatnot because, well, not just new biomes, but just places in general. But with so much getting changed with this update, our map here, we can go like here and whatnot. We could go over here. And with what we need, my thought is we still need the polar wolf. We need a bunch of cat variants still, so that's another thing we got to keep in mind. Wandering Trader got a boost to stuff. There is now a cold and warm variant of the cow, chicken, and pig. We also need another mushroom. And I think up here might be our best bet. So I'm thinking we grab this map. And we're going to want to get to it first. Because I like mapping out this stuff. Like, eventually we're going to map out everything. I also sorted our shulker boxes a lot better. So we'll take this with us. And we need to remember to go north and then go east. We have our backup supplies and then our bundle box, because today I want to do some exploration of stuff. So we're going to bring our bundle box and 2 normal boxes. I should probably bring extra food and fireworks. I'll bring an extra stack of golden carrots. That should be more than enough. Ammo. Where'd I put it? Oh, right here. As one chest off. And I'll bring an extra 2 stacks of fireworks because we need them to take off and whatnot. We got our brushes. We got our spyglass, which honestly is not bad to take with us. In our main hand. Oop, forgot to put the extra food in there. Okay, what else might we need? Hey Zion, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna be exploring the new update today. Okay, I've already... Do I need to enchant anything? Also, I'm curious. What books did we have? Because I feel like we had a good book, but I might be wrong. Flame protection efficiency. No. I'm trying to remember everything we did last time we did vanilla. I know we were working on the trident and whatnot. We have channeling. Oh yeah, we're looking for breaking for that. That's it. But we also, so the main things we need to find, we already got cactus flower naturally because my cactus grew them like while I was sitting there farming this morning, because I had to make because I logged out and literally like that, but I logged out over here. So when I logged in, I guess they grew really quickly because I had to turn all this off because I forgot to when I logged out. So I had to take some time to let everything go through the system here. And then I spent some time at the gold farm. But the main thing today that should we grab bone meal? Actually, you know what? Let's grab a little bit of bone meal because then we can at least possibly get some extra stuff. I could take it from here for 55, or I'll just take a stack from here. We have so much in there. And then, of course, I haven't done much with the museum. Like, the museum really hasn't changed since we last touched it. But I have been doing some internal planning for that stuff. We still need to finish the fence there. And I still need to get some glass to put around this. Because I used a lot of the glass we had for the nether. And then we'll need to fill that with water. But not only that, we're also going to need to get a bunch of trim stuff. I probably, because we're going to have a bunch of these normal chickens and stuff. I want to get the specialty ones. As well as, we don't really have bones, I just thought about. We'll get some from some skeletons while we're doing this. And this is why I always bring extra rockets. I want to make sure that we can get onto this map first. Because I want to load new chunks. Because we're going to get so much new stuff. Oh. I remember this. And then... Vroom. Because we always make these 3 big. I honestly am, I've been excited for this update for quite a while. Because it's been an update that's been on my mind for so long. Ah, yes. There we go. I wanted to make sure we dropped. Oh, look. Because we are in a warm ocean. And you can tell because of the color of the water and whatnot. Oh, look at, if I were to try and get every single type of tropical fish, I would be here way too fucking long. Okay. I'm glad I have Depth Strider. Also, oh, the new bubble looks so nice. Every time I see it, even though it's not as new as it once was, it's still, so nice to look at. 1, 2, 3. And then I can go boom, 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 because I don't need the bone meal on me now. Okay. There we go. Yeah, because... Oh, that's an ocean monument. You know, that is another thing we're going to need to do a few of, is the ocean monuments, because I would like to get some... I think it would be a fun project to truly clear out an ocean monument. Like, that could definitely be a fun project. It just takes some time. But, yesterday I managed to get, my appointments and whatnot done, so it's like, finally. But also, I got, my dice stuff, and tomorrow I'm gonna be getting my Noivern Sitting Cutie. Because the Gen 6 Sitting Cuties came out, and I grabbed that Noivern before it was gone, because if you know anything about the Sitting Cuties with Pokemon, they sell out so damn quick, yet they rarely get restocked. I've been trying to get the Sudowoodo Sitting Cutie for my mom for years, but I don't trust eBay, because it's eBay of all places, and it's very known that those things will get scalped and you'll get fake ones all the time if you don't get it from the official source. And then Walmart and like Target sometimes have them, but even then, sometimes they say they do, but actually don't. Okay, my wings are making this harder. There we go. But it's like, I have been so careful because my mom's favorite Pokemon, Sudowoodo. The new variant! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, the leaves! Oh, this truly feels so much better now. Like this update. Okay, so the leaves falling seem to have like a distance, and they're definitely nowhere near as often as it used to be when I checked it out. Oh, this is so cool. The amount of just unadulterated, just childlike joy I have right now. Oh my god. Look at this is so cool. Oh, now we just need to find the pig variant. Ooh, desert. Oh, I'm so excited for the new ambient sounds of the desert too. Because now that we're getting ambient sounds based on blocks, I have so many ideas. Oh, I didn't bring shears. No, I need shears. Because I also want the firefly bushes. Oh, I'm turning that up. I just want to listen to that. Oh, I don't think it's fully coming through for you guys. Let me turn up my sound. It's going to probably be pretty loud, but... I don't know how well you can hear that, but... Oh, it's so nice. I love ambient environment stuff like that. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, I am, like, nerding out. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. The desert feels so much more alive. Like, because one thing they mentioned is if they were going to add a new dimension, they want to upgrade the dimensions they already have first, and for the end to upgrade it, they want to fix stuff in the overworld. And I'm so glad they've been doing that. Like, oh my gosh, the different shapes and sizes. I can think of so many uses and building for this. Oh my gosh, I'm just really nerding out here. Like, I could fly and everything, but I just can't not. Bunny! Oh, it's just hard not to just be so enraptured. I'm taking your bones. Hand them over. Because I know there is some dog variants we need, and if need be, we can always just boat lead them. I have leads for that reason. I'm trying to look for a sunken ship. Because if there is one, that means we could possibly get some of the stuff I've been looking for. This is gonna hurt. Oh no. Oh my god! That was a lot! Okay, let's see. Any sunken they always seem to appear around these areas, so I'm gonna keep these on. Oh, this feels so nice though. Wait, I have a silk touch pick. I'm dumb. Oh, this is so beautiful. Oh my god. Ow, ow. Pufferfish. This just feels so nice. Like, they've changed so many ambient sounds of this game now. Oh, wow. Also, I am definitely going to use firefly bushes for their particles and stuff, too. I have some really fun ideas. Okay, let's see. Does Silk Touch work on these? Yes! I need this. Give me the grass. Wait, short and tall. I thought it was just one type. Now I know there's multiple. Oh, this is gonna... Where's the sizzle? Oh, wait, I have hostile mobs turned off. That's why. I always turn off hostile creatures when I go to the piglin farm, because otherwise it's constantly. And it's so annoying. Like, it's why I turn it off, because it's just the snorting and, like, the growling that you constantly hear. Checking more. Oh. Hacha! Anyways. Oh, I'm so excited. Like, this is why... Like, I know people like to hate on Mojang over the smallest stuff, but the sheer amount of love that they put into this game that people overlook is insane. Because one thing a lot of people forget is this update also came with loads of stuff for map makers, data pack makers, and making the code less of a spaghetti mess that it used to be. Like, they've been doing that slowly over the years. And then you mix all that together. Because it's less of a spaghetti code mess, it means modding is going to be made easier in the future once it's, like, fully sorted out. Because they won't have to spaghetti code fix as much. And it means it will also be easier for them to make these types of updates. Which makes me so excited for the future of Minecraft, because it's like, oh wait, I don't have wings on. Because you get rid of the spaghetti code that Notch made and whatnot back then. They've been trying to get rid of the rest of that for years. It's just been that bad. But it's also like, you can see how much love has gone into this. Like, a little fun fact if you don't know, like frog lights, the pearlescent ones are specifically based off Pearlescent Moon, like the name. Like, that was a confirmed thing by Agnes, apparently. Ah, yes. The lag of new chunks. My favorite. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're in the water. Sadly, you can't take off from the water, to my knowledge. And if you can, it's not easily. Like, oh no. I will say the water sounds do sound a tiny bit different. And the wolves are definitely different. I don't know if you've seen the new wolf sounds, but oh my god, is it nice. Because with the new wolf sounds, they actually have more personality. So it makes them feel a lot more alive. Because, like, there's an angry variant, there's a deep variant. Like, it's actually really cool because the wolves and dogs now don't sound the same. I love that. The ambience is one of those things I feel like so many people do ignore in this game because it never was the best in terms of like ambient sounds. But recently they've just gotten so much better that I'm more like inclined to keep them on. I am excited for quite a bit of that stuff, like the new Ghast and whatnot. Nice, a jungle. Like, I'm really excited for the new Ghast type stuff. Like, once that comes out in the summer, because that's the summer drop. And I don't think the Ghast is going to be the only thing they add during that, because they said and more. So I feel like it's going to be the main feature, but it's not going to be like the only thing. Oh, so nice. I know eventually we're going to need to breed pandas. I saw the bamboo and I was like, oh yeah, that's something we're going to have to do. Ooh, forest. Oh my god, it's leaf litter! Ah! Now here's the question. Can't place on leaves. I will say it's a shame you can't place it on leaves, but I get it. Oh, the new bush. Oh my god. The amount of excitement I have. Ah! I'm okay. Holy crap. But the amount of excitement I have for this, oh my god, that's a lot of leaf litter. Like, there is so much excitement I have right now. Where are you coming from? Ha! Where do they keep coming from? Jesus Christ! Oh my lord! So for now, I am just gonna put these in here. Also, I forgot to put this back in here. Okay. We're okay. Somewhat. There we go. Ooh, a carrot. I should probably grab some extra cocoa beans because I know we are running out and I just haven't grown them. So might as well. I will say, I do wish you could plant, like, grab the cocoa beans as that block thing to place on things. I know you can do it with, like, commands to an extent, but it's very limited. I'd love to be able to do that with other, like, just in general. I think that'd be a really fun thing. Parrot! Like, this is, like, it's so much fun searching a new update like this. Like, I know they call them drops, but... Hi there, buddy! Oh, who's a good boy? Where's friendly creatures? Oh, listen to them! They're so cute! Got the classic. Oh, that's so deep. I love it. The oh, the different variants. Oh, and the knockdown tree. Smash. Sorry, I had to. So this is what happens when Groot sees something he likes. How the hell did those guys spawn? Oh, this is... We've only found one bush so far. I do want to find more, preferably. Oh, this is so neat, though. Like, I did not expect us to be finding so much so quickly, but then again, this is an ambience update. And honestly, I think it's been needed. Oh, bushes! Bush! 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 Bushes! I have so many ideas with all this new stuff. That was probably the riskiest thing I've done all day. Okay, so these are normal. So they probably spawn in the plains then, because if they're in the jungle, they turn into their non-temperate variants. They turn into the warm ones. Bush, 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 bushes. Ooh, a village. I know they changed villages a bit and villagers, so now you can actually find other biome villages and whatnot. I wonder if they're gonna add jungle and swamp villages because of that. Because if they do, that'd be awesome. Wait a minute. That's a sparse jungle. Do you think we're gonna see a jungle villager? Because that would actually be cool to see a naturally spawning jungle villager. Like, those are so, like, impossibly rare. That'd be awesome. There's some temperate chicken. Some of the warm chickens. Meow. This is a cool little village, like, placement. Got some normal villagers. Cats! Ha! To you too. Oh my gosh, I'm just filled with such giddy joy. I'm gonna take the gold and iron because I want the iron for the shears. Also, I have not been using this spyglass because I keep seeing it pretty well. I didn't know how easy it'd be to spot. Okay, so shears do work. I'm not gonna steal their stuff for the most part. What? Wait. Bundles can spawn in these now? Yo, that's cool. That's actually a great way to get people to use bundles who wouldn't craft them otherwise. That's actually pretty neat. Oh, that's so cool. Got a birch forest over there. I believe those can have wildflowers as well as meadows, if I remember correctly. I know the leaf litter, depending on your biome, will change color. Like, if you're in a pale oak forest, it'll turn white. I know that for sure. Also, I am grabbing as many bushes as I can while I see them. And the reason I brought bone meal is for areas that grow like specific things. Of course, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's still too short grass instead of a tall grass. That's a shame. Still makes it one of the rarest things to find now. Yet, one of the rarest, most common items is tall grass. You can see it everywhere, but to get the item form, it's rare, which is hilarious. Oh? Oh, it's a brown sheep. I was like, wait, is that something I have never seen before? Nope, it's a brown sheep. I will say, I love the change so that now they actually don't have white under them and they like actually are dyed. Such a good change. 10 out of 10 change right there. Because having that, oh, more cows. But having that type of like change is beautiful. Bees. Oh, this is so nice. Wildflowers. Okay, can I break them like this? Okay, cool. New way to get yellow dye. Okay, so the birch forest actually got some good changes with this update. Thank God. It needed it. I mean, I definitely want it to be fully, like, updated, but this is a start. Also, yeah, I'm grabbing a bunch of these. I know we could probably duplicate them with bone meal, but I just need I just want a bunch. Grabbing bushes. Oh, this is so neat. I will say, if we do find, like, a trail ruins, I'll totally go into it. See what we can find. Because I know they can spawn in birch forests. Oh shit, we've been off this map for a bit. Boop, 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 boop. And boom. 2, 3. Oh, look at this. I didn't know if we'd need bone meal or not, because I don't know how rare some of this stuff is, so that's why I kind of brought it. Oh, it's a fallen tree with mushrooms. I'm actually taking these. I need them. I need the mushrooms. Okay, so if I go in here, and actually, I'm gonna take the bone meal and put it in here. I did not mean to switch that, and I don't know how I did that. So for now, I'm gonna put these in the bundle just because they are just lower amounts. I will say the bundle is so good for this. The amount of people I remember dissing the bundle, saying it wouldn't be useful. I'd love to see their faces now. Jokes aside, though, bundle is definitely... Oh, God. The bundle is definitely good, though. Well, that's a forest fire. We'll just pretend we didn't see it. Now for the hard part. Firefly bushes. Ooh, rose bushes. And just... Ooh, another type of bush that I also like. Like, one of the things I learned how to do really well with these is using commands to only make the bottom half of the rose bush, because it actually looks really nice as like a little bush of like red flowers. But now with all this new stuff, I have so many like ideas for the botanical garden. And I know part of me was like, I don't know if I'm going to go back to it, but now that all this new stuff is added, I definitely want to. Ooh, another jungle. Ow. There we go. Oh, this is so beautiful. Like, not much changed, but like the small bits of detail from the bushes and whatnot and leaf litter has made such a big difference that it feels very different. All hail the mighty vine. You know, seeing a floating vine like this is one thing, but damn. Whoa. Don't see generation like this too often. I love when you get to see cool Minecraft generation. Dang it, I thought that was the pig variant. Nope, it was the cow. Hello there, wolf. Destroyed those sheep. Some glow lichen in there. Actually, you know what? Don't mind me as I take that. Oh, that one just sounded sad. Sounded all sad. Floating vines. Yes. I don't know if there's a Minecraft drop going on or not. Like, I've heard things about there being stuff related to Minecraft, like capes and whatnot. I just haven't really... Like, I'm one of those people that I try to explore... Like, I'll explore some of the early snapshots sometimes, but usually I try to stay a bit off it, especially when it comes to, like, new games like ZA. Like, I know there's been some leaks, but it's like, I'm not gonna watch anything about them or, like, look at them, because I know I don't want to be spoiled for anything if they are real. It's the same thing with, like, Minecraft. Like, I'll do, like, sometimes stuff with the drops, but other times I'll just like, for the ghast, I'm not going to really watch a lot of videos on it, because I want to be surprised with what we know. Got this biome. Maybe we'll find some pandas. But, like, I really do enjoy it. I think it's really fun. Oh. I just tried to frickin' glide without elytra. Honestly, sometimes, as much as I like the elytra, I just find it way more fun to just walk and... There they are. The bushes I have been looking for this whole time. Oh my god. This brings back childhood memories for me with fireflies. Like, you never see them anymore. Also, can these be broken? Okay, they can be broken with a fist. Let's kind of go along this river and see if we find any. That spider has what looks to be speed. The fact that I'm actually somewhat able to tell what a potion effect is just by its color might be a sign I've played this game too much. But then again, Minecraft is probably the only game that rivals Terraria for me in terms of hours played. I just want to see the particle effects. Oh my god. Look at them. On the sounds. Oh, the little zzz, zzz. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Nice try, invisible spider. Like, oh my gosh, this is one thing I love about, like, the bigger updates and drops like this. It feels like I'm going, like, full child mode again as I see the new stuff I can build with and mess around with. Now, here is my main question. I wonder if I can bone meal these to get more, or if I can bone meal them to appear. And that is something I do want to work on. Because that'd be cool. Can I place them on... Okay, no, they have to be on grass or dirt variants. So, can I... Oh my god, I can! Now, let's say I didn't have one. It doesn't seem I can make them spawn. Okay, so we can... So once we find one... Okay, what about the bush? Does it work the same? Oh, I forgot. Those need a, not fist. I'll have to check in a biome where they spawn naturally for the bushes, too. Oh, this is so cool. This is why I like to go into some of these updates partially blind. You get to learn more stuff. Okay, so if I bone meal... Okay, I can't bone meal this. Okay. It might spawn. Okay, so we know that they can spawn here, 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 and here. I thought there was 3 before. Okay. It seems they might be similar, or they're just really rare, which is also possible. So that's a good thing to know. Oh, this is so cool, though. Awesome. The fuck did I just hear? Um. Okay. I hear that zombie. And boom. Two, three. Yee, we went quite a ways without doing map stuff there. Oops. Either way, though. This is like so cool, though. There's just something so fun. Oh, wow. Whoa! Holy shit! Well, that was interesting. And we got some more firefly bushes. You better bet I am going to use those in some builds. Because one thing I've been meaning to do is go back to my main base and actually like terraform stuff in there for like our main base. So that might be what we do a bit of today, just because I want to mess with this stuff a bit. I will say I did not expect to go flying through the water like that. Oh, this is such an interesting update for like the future of Minecraft, because it's like it brought several bedrock changes, and because of that alone, like that is so huge, because it means they are working on that compatibility. Hey Rowdy, welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. We're exploring the new update. Hi chickens. More bushes. You better bet I'm gonna use these for stuff. Get cut. Fear the scissors. Haha. And that's why you don't run with scissors. Jokes aside, I probably could have pulled out my sword. I just didn't care enough to. Oh, this is... The forest feels so nice with, like, the leaf litter. Like, it feels so different. In a good way, too. It just feels alive. And then, like, the random chance to find, like, a fallen tree. Like that! Oh, that looks so nice. Wait, I can place it on this stuff now. Oh, that's so good. Like, this is the stuff I love. Meow. Got some Savannah over here. That's quite nice. Ow. There's some sheep. We have yet to find the warm pig variant. That is the one thing I am looking for before we try to move to some colder biomes. And I also am going to want to start a map soon. Oh my god, the warm pigs! Holy crap, that's one hell of a drop. Oh my gosh, look at them. They're so cute. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh my gosh. It's so nice to feel like a kid again like this. Just doing stuff you'd never expected. 2, 3. And then boom, boom. And then I need this. Boom, boom, boom. And I can always bring out my other bundles as needed. Oh, this is a really nice, like, cave area. It seems over there we got some coral reef stuff. Desert? Mayhaps? Yes, a desert! Or at least desert adjacent. Okay, I need the bone meal for this because I want to see. Okay, so can I bone meal it directly? Oh, that's cool! It makes the small variants and everything around it. So we got short and tall dry grass. Like, no in between. But you better bet I'm gonna use it to get as much as I can out of this. I love the dry grass. It looks so nice. And it actually fits, like, certain types of grass that you can find. Oh, this is so cool. And I want to grab some dead bushes, which is probably one of the weirder things to grab if you don't know how to use them and stuff. Because it's, like, it's useless for anything besides building and sticks. But I do like them. And the new ambient sounds, the sound of the sand just rustling around in my ears right now. Oh, it's so nice. Ooh, cactus flower. I definitely want to grab a few of those because that's not only a new form of pink dye, but you can place them in a lot of new places. So because I want to make our island look cool. But that also includes a lot of, like, terraforming and whatnot. And you better bet I'm excited for that part. Because these flowers here, they look like a pink amethyst almost. But they can also be placed on, like, a bunch of stuff. Because if I take this flower here, look at this. I can place it on the sand. Because of that alone, it gives me so many ideas. Because if we have it so we can place it on anything like that, I can totally use that to make, like, some flowering azalea bush type stuff. Yeah, dead bushes work for, like, small trees and, like, all sorts of different stuff. They're probably one of the, like, most useful of the quote-unquote ugly blocks, as some might call them. Because they can turn so much, because they work as a perfect, like little type of trunk for those types of, like, shorter plants that are like mini trees, which is awesome. It's so nice seeing the mesa. I know they're called Badlands now, but it's also like they are based off mesas and Badlands. Yeah, I'm gonna basically go until I run out of shears durability here. Like, I could do this for so long. Actually, if I bring out the leaf litter, I can show you guys what I meant about... So remember how brown it was in just the forest? Watch this. Look at... It's more gray here. But let's say I go over near this river here. It's going to be more obvious as we kind of move. Like, look at it. You can see how it changes. it has the ambient stuff. It's so cool. Ah, it makes me so damn excited. Like, the amount of changes for the better, too. Like, I am so excited to use those firefly bushes for ambience, but also, it just requires it to be dark. It doesn't mean it has to, like, be nighttime. So if I were to put it under, like, a carpet or something, and, like, keep it in a darker area, we could totally have particles in areas like that for just overall effect. Same with Spore Blossom. That's what makes me excited for it. I'm keeping an eye out for those cactus flowers. Yeah, there they are. Huh, random spot of red sand. With the amount of ambience they've been doing, though, like, you can tell that they are working. And then with the Happy Ghast coming out during the summer, I have a feeling we are going to see possible revamps to structures. Like, if they're revamping the overworld as a whole, it's possible we might see revamps to that stuff too. Because we also get more lore about the gas and how if they don't shoot fireballs, if they eat snow, but also they can dehydrate. Meaning that just kind of puts more for like because of basalt existing and the fact of what gas eat to make them happy gas, it makes you wonder, was the Nether actually originally a hellscape? Or was it like really cold? You get me? Oh, it's a jelly cat and a camel. I do kind of want a camel. But okay, let's do this. I love that ability because it's something I don't see a lot of people do. But being able to just like set areas as with the banners is so nice. Oh, this feels great, honestly. Like, I know I can go flying through this stuff, but like, the Elytra lets you fly through all this. It really does, but something about being on the ground, just walking around in this, feels so much better. Like, that's kind of how I've limited myself with the Elytra over the years, is I'll use it for, like, big explorations and whatnot. But when it comes to exploring new updates, I try not to use it as much when I'm not going for, like, long things or when I actually can see stuff. Because I think it's good to actually explore it in that type of way. And what could be a fun thing to do eventually is just testing out, like, all the new stuff. Because lodestones as well. Speaking of lodestones, the reason I mentioned them is because I saw this. Lodestones now take iron. They don't take netherite anymore. So they're actually like a more usable building block for how good they look. Like, I can totally use that for like foundation stuff and pillars. And it won't be wasting an entire netherite ingot. And I think that's one of the best parts about it. Just look at this. And then with the ambient sounds, this is why I'm so glad they've been adding more ambience to this, like these updates. Let me just turn up my render distance a bit. This might lag a little. Just look at that. Like, this is a sight to die for in real life. Like, look how beautiful it is. Just gonna do that real quick. And yeah, I took a screenshot. So what? Lava pool. Okay. I was wondering what that was. Why are there random arrows over here? Oh, that's a spider jockey. Oh, and like the sand sounds too just make it so much like it's almost it's kind of calming. Like unironically. Like the sound of the sand rushing in the wind is unironically very calming. It's probably one of the more calming sounds I've gotten to like hear in this game. Ah, that's nice. Like this is the stuff I live for. Ambience. Ambience and music. And Minecraft just recently with this update really just knocked it up in terms of that. Like I love how different games do their ambience. Like Terraria does its ambience in a whole different way than like Subnautica. Subnautica does it in a whole different way than Minecraft. Like all of them do it in their own unique ways. But just these quiet like noises and whatnot are so nice. There we go. I'm taking that redstone. Also, yes, this is how these spawn. I don't know why they spawn like this, but they do. I know there is a chance for those to turn out as pig spawners if they spawn weird, and it's really funny. Like, I've seen it turn into a pig spawner before, and it's like, huh. That's odd. Okay. Always gotta check. Because I know I wasn't here before. Right? I wouldn't have left the redstone is the thing. At least I don't think I would have. And even then, there would have been, like, more broken stuff. And actually, no, it couldn't have been me because there's new stuff. So yeah, no, that literally just... That's just weird. Ooh, Desert Village. Actually, it might have been. This is starting to lose new stuff. This is super weird. But then again... Okay. I'd have to check the houses and the chests in them. For the ones that do have chests in them, at least. Because I would have, like, taken stuff out of these chests. This could easily be opened from a villager. Villagers do like to do that sometimes. Huh. Oops. Interesting. I feel like the desert villages have the least chests of all of them, but I might be wrong. Yeah, that villager's screwed. Okay. Nothing back there. Yeah, no, that clay's there. I'm taking that. Because I know a lot of these do not have chests in them. Yeah, no, bundle spawned in here. That's interesting. I think that I just might have loaded it in barely. Like, that is my best guess at this point. Because, yeah, this... Because I always take the emeralds, at least. So... Yeah, because I just went in that one earlier. So we just happened to find something that, like, semi-already loaded in, but just never loaded in the loot table because we never saw it. Interesting. Because this is probably where we, were searching for, Yeah, look, right there. This is definitely from us. Wow, I didn't realize we were that close. Because I remember, like, I vaguely remember us coming through, like, over this way. And then we went over this way because we were looking for the new wolf types. Okay. At least we're starting to figure out some of it. Because, yeah, we found over here. And we had... Because this is when we were looking for the new wolves. 100%. And we just never fully went through all of it. Nope. Okay. I mean, at least we can do this as a good way to kind of, like... Because we can at least fill out some map stuff. Because, like, parts of this were must have been just naturally loaded in then. Huh. Pretty neat, though. That torture lava. Lava. Also, yes, I am filling this in while I can. Because I know, like, inevitably I'm going to want to fill all these maps out. But now that I can actually, like, do it myself, too. Oh, that's going to be nice. Okay. I mean, we figured it out at least. So we did end up connecting. Huh. So that means over this way there's going to be stuff as well. Okay. Then I can do this. Slowly load this in. And we will just do a bunch of this. Not that one. Okay, so it starts here. And it will end up there. So it ends up there. So it seems this is going to be the next one from the looks of it. Yeah, look, now we're starting to see more of the grass again. So yeah, they were like loaded chunks that were just barely on the edge. Interesting. I mean, that is pretty cool that we were actually able to find some of that. Okay. Let's try and make our way back to base. Because I want to totally use some of this stuff. Oh, there's a jungle. Reminds me of the good old dry jungle. Oh, D&D. There it is. Then it's one of these after. Yeah, look at that jungle. Because I want to fill out this map a bit. Because then we'll at least get, like, more knowledge of where everything is. Okay. There's another nether portal. Because, like, I've done this off stream where I'll just, like, do this and just, like, off screen, just, like, do 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 do. Because, like, that I'm used to that. Like, I've done it before. And it's been a while since I've actually done that. So this is kind of like me doing it again for the first time in a while. But I like to shoot up into the sky and then just slowly glide through. It's probably... Because it wouldn't be those. It's probably this one. Okay. I will say this does give me a great vantage point for any possible things, so I'm like keeping an eye out. There's another portal. Okay. Okay, so this is the one I'm gonna be doing next. Cool. Meaning it will go to this. I will say, a mixture of ambience, Minecraft music, and whatnot is nice. I do wish I could turn off the rain particles, though. And yes, we are loading chunks. Ah, yes, the good old... just... things having trouble loading and then just... surprise! Ow. Okay. Let's just look. Because, like, I usually fly to get back, but... sometimes I guess I'll just walk. It'll be easier. I wonder why Minecraft loves to rain so much whenever I stream. Because, like, when I'm not streaming, Minecraft barely rains. But when I'm streaming, nah, let's rain. Literally. Like, every time. It's just so weird. There we go. It is nice, though. Like, oh my gosh. The forests. Because I'm excited for more updates that we'll see from them. Because we know that this is kind of like the beginning of something new. That's gonna change, like, Minecraft as a whole. So it makes me curious, like, what else will happen. I'm glad they toned down the leaves a bit for, like, how much they drop. Llamas! Hi, dear llamas! Because it definitely needed to be toned down a bit back when it first started. So it's good to see it actually be toned down. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna want this then. Oh shit, a pillager outpost. Bonk. 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 Long live the king! Yeah, I should probably have done that sooner. Jesus Christ! They're killing themselves more so here. Anyways. Ooh, goat horn. Ba-da! Sorry, I just really wanted to see what we'd get. I love goat horns. They're such a fun one. I think one of my favorites, though, is... like the one that just sounds like that and is like scream. It's so funny. It's one of my favorites. Huh. Ouch. Oh, hey, another pig. Jeez. You know, I do want like these variant ones eventually, but if I'm gonna do that, we're gonna need to like be really prepared, and I'm gonna need like all sorts of boats and whatnot to make sure I can get them all home, which is part of the big issue with them. Just gonna slowly do this. I mean, this is gonna fill out our map quite a bit. So at least there's that. Because I know where we're headed now. Like, this is down to a point where I can just F3 and be like, yeah, we need to head towards 0, 0. Because I know the direction we're heading either way. I wonder if this will actually be, like, better than the map we already have of that area, but I might not. So we'll have to check. I mean, at least we're, like, filling out a good chunk of our... Because I like having, like, a map of our world for the most part. I like how you can hear the guardians. I know that sound like any other. That shh. I've heard it so many times. Because I've set up guardian stuff before, so I know what they sound like very well at this point. I've had to hear it so many times. The frickin' squelching of their movements and whatnot that are just like, really? We're doing this now? Nice. Because I know exactly where we are now. This is home, basically. Because our main island is an island, and I'd love to, like, decorate it more. I think it would be fun. There's the lava pit. Thankfully, it's not the one that's burnt down the village. There's our museum, which I still need to finish. But that's why we made the piglin farm, so I can then make piglin bartering and then quartz. Here's home. Home sweet home. Okay. Time for cleanup. The other stuff I barely used, so... I really thought we'd use more, but we didn't, so... So I am taking these. And the extra bundles. Okay. I always am like... I'm so used to being able to frickin' drag from modded that it's like so weird not being able to. I do like that you can store so much of that. Okay. So let's start getting this stuff cleaned up. Armor-wise, don't really have much. Weapon. 100% ammo. Emeralds. Gold. Iron. Raw ores, transportation. I'm trying to remember where everything is. Because, like, whenever I move stuff like this, it always takes a bit for me to remember. Ah, there they are. Distant horns. We have seek, feel, and ponder. Nice. Okay, what was feel again? I think I remember this one. Yep. Yeah, that one's an easier one to remember, thankfully. Okay, leaf litter I will put in plants with cacti. Flower. Yeah, I put spider eyes in here with that. Potions. I will put that. Bone for bone blocks and whatnot. Flowers. Interactable decor. Clay. And then the rest of this I can easily take out now. Okay. So flowers. We got wildflowers, rose bushes, cactus flowers. Moss is all right. Plants. Seed sapling. Mushroom stem. Okay, that's the stuff for mushroom. Mushrooms go in seed and sapling. And the rest of these kind of go in here, I guess. I mean, I just never really thought much about them. And, all of these ominous banners. And now, we can actually put our maps up. My nose tickles so much right now, and I'm trying not to sneeze. And it's so difficult. Okay, that definitely goes there. No. I think it's like... Oh my gosh. This is going to be confusing because they aren't, like, exactly how they should be. Okay, so this one... Yeah, it fits there. This one goes here. That goes there. Nope. Okay, so this is the better version. And this I can put in that. Meaning this goes here. It is not the most beautiful thing, but it's a thing. I mean, look at our map as a whole. We have such a crazy, like, world. It's kind of nice. It's nighttime. I'll sleep that away. Then we don't have to deal with phantoms. And we can start our plans. Okay, so the main plans right now is I do want to terraform this area and like clean it up. And to do that, we're gonna need to start from the middle and go out. I'm gonna need some dirt to like better figure this out. And my shovel. Do I have a because I know I have a shovel. There's Diggy. Okay, and then dirt. And I will grab some of those. So I like here being like this. But what I want to do, and this is something I will have to, like, I'll move stuff as need be, but I kind of want this to go up. So, like, from here, I want this to go up. Like, I'm going to move that eventually anyway. Because this is not good. Like, I don't use villagers enough to make it fully worth it. Over here, I will get rid of these because we're going to need to get rid of all these tree types anyway. Because I want to make the tree farm in a different place and anyway, like, that's been an inevitability of it, like, in the overall, like, landscape of ideas anyway. That's why I'm doing this now. Plus, if I'm going to put it anywhere, I want to make sure it has a lightning rod near it. Because that has burnt down my tree farm before already. I can't remember if that was on or off stream, though. Because it was a thing that did happen. Which was not fun. I mean, it's good we're able to chop all this pale wood down because we have needed it badly. Hi, chicken. I definitely want to try and get the other chicken types. And since we live in a cold biome, if I were to, like, clear out all of the passive mobs, which I'm not going to do. I mean, they've been here for so damn long. We would get the cool variants. Because, I mean, we're literally in a, where is it? We're in a plains right now, but we got a cold ocean right there. Like, we live on a plains island and a cold ocean. It's quite funny. I love how you can just see the giant pillar going to the creeper farm. I need to decorate that eventually as well. Like, I like decorating my farms and whatnot because then they're a little less like of an eyesore. Because I prefer them to be less of an eyesore. Because when they're an eyesore, it's just, oh god. Every time I look at it. Because I prefer my worlds to look nicer. Because if I actually cared only about, like, redstone and stuff, I wouldn't spend so much time building and making things look nice. Like, that's always been a big thing for me, is, like, making things look relatively nice. Because it means a lot to me. Those turtles, I'm probably going to end up having to move. But I'll get to it when I get to it. Because when I do, like, all of the terraforming, I'm going to, like, add bits of moss and grass in, as well as probably some, like, green concrete powder, granite, dirt, coarse dirt. Like, I'm going to try and make it, like, actually, like, better. I want to add like cliffs and whatnot to like some of the sides of this island. I want it to feel good. I don't want it to feel bland. I want to add custom trees and whatnot. Like, I do have plans. It doesn't mean I've gotten them all out, but it's still there. Then I can do that. And that. Ah, yes. Much better. And, like, I'm collecting all this because I know I'm gonna need it. I'd rather not have to go back out to the Pale Garden after so long. Because the closest Pale Garden was so damn far away. And I'm quite sure it, like, goes off of our map. And I've actually thought about, like, making an area just for the map alone. So that we can have, like, a giant map, just in general. I think it would be awesome to have a map of, like, our entire world somewhere. I mean, I could put it in the museum. I really could, realistically. But that would also kind of get rid of the point for certain things. And, like, either way, I need to update certain parts of our map as we go forward. Because if you looked at the map, you probably noticed the, not only was some of our farms not there, but the pale oak wasn't there, the trees weren't moved around. Like, a lot of that stuff still, like, it still showed, like, the old museum before it got its, like, roof started and whatnot. Oh, hello, Wandering Trader. How are you doing today? Huh? Water bucket and milk buckets for emeralds. I can get blue ice, rooted dirt. Maybe. I like how you can actually trade stuff to him now. It's so nice. He actually feels like a wandering trader. I'm glad that they're actually making him useful. Like, he was already, like, relatively useful. But they're giving more use to him for the people that didn't see that part of him. Because I've always been someone who stays to my base. And, like, that is where I set up everything. So he's always made certain parts of the game a lot easier for me. Compared to, like, someone who loves the exploration more than the building. I like the building more than exploration, but it's also like, yeah, this is stuff I need to work on. Huh, that jungle tree is something. Okay, I'm gonna have to go upwards with that. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna need to do that. Oop. Just gonna do that real quick. There we go. Then we can clear this guy out. Because as I clear these bigger trees out, then we'll be able to take out the smaller trees and whatnot, and boom. Gotta eat. Well, I hope you sleep well. I am gonna be here just chilling, honestly. Chilling with the new update, just having fun. It's what I enjoy doing. Because once I get rid of all these trees, I'm gonna move them. Probably to where the mangrove is, in all honesty, because I know the mangrove's on the other side of the river, and I think I might flatten that area out and turn it into, like, a full-sized, like, thing. Specifically for, like, a tree farm. I think that might be what I end up doing. There's no guarantee that'll be what I do, but I think that's what I'm probably going to do. Because I feel like it's going to give us more overall. Though I might be wrong. I definitely want to set up a resin farm with, like, creeking and whatnot, but that's going to take some time. I haven't made one before, and I probably am gonna have to look stuff up. Or I could just spend like a few hours of my life like testing through, finding like possible methods I want to use. Because like I could make it an automatic one, semi-automatic. I mean, even then with some of the semi-automatic, as long as I get a regen beacon, yes, a beacon, like with regen and whatnot, I should be fine. I only have one beacon though right now, and I definitely want to like, if inevitably I do want to get like beacons across our entire island. And like I'll probably end up doing the one that's up there in my frickin' silo. I probably will just make that my regen and like my regen beacon. Because I feel like that's just what I'm gonna end up doing. Because like, yeah, I'm not gonna do too much with beacons past that. Because they're beacons. Like, I could make myself truly invincible. But it doesn't matter that much. At least to me. But I feel like one of the reasons I collect so much on stream as well is for builds. And I know people like seeing crazy builds and whatnot, just depending where you are. There is definitely something in there. Like, I've gotten a lot better at noticing stuff like that, for example. Even without having to turn my graphics back down. Like, back up to fancy or anything. So I can tell. Like, I'm getting better at that, but I'm not 100%, that's for sure. Like, trees like this, for example, are reasons I use that, like, ability in the first place. Because they're annoying as hell. You can see we barely have any birch. That's because it got burnt down by lightning. Yay. But I definitely want to set up, like, a... I could probably set up auto tree farms and whatnot. Like, I know there's stuff for that online and whatnot, and it's something I could do reasonably. It would just take time. A lot of it. And boom. Boom. Okay. There we go. Slowly mining away. Slowly. As time goes on. And... boom. Boom. Because as we clear out these acacia trees, we won't need to worry about them anymore. Ugh, I'm gonna have to do this. Like, this is why I use the fancy graphics for tree chopping, is because of acacia. Just acacia. Like, I definitely could put on some background music and whatnot, but I usually am fine with just, like, the background sounds of Minecraft, because that's just what I've always, like, preferred. Because that's more just a me thing. Like, I've definitely thought about, like, doing some stuff in the future with recording and, like, editing. Because I'd love to be able to do some more with, like, the YouTube side of things. I think that could be fun. Like, I could probably find someone to edit stuff for me. I could. But I've always been someone who feels bad when I do stuff like that and is like, no, I need to put my touch on it. Blah, blah, blah. But, of course, that's mainly a me thing. I am very, like, specific with certain stuff because I get way too perfectionist, and it's like, Yeah, I probably shouldn't, but I do. Um, ugh, fancy graphics. Like, I just don't like fancy graphics. Like, it's just never been something I like. The leaves just look weird, but that's more of a personal thing. But now you can see why I use it when cutting trees like this. Okay. Boom. Okay. That's a bunch taken care of. That's another taken care of. Another one. Another one. Okay, there's some up there. Okay. There's one there. Okay, I think that's all of those. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Because I need to get this. And then I'm gonna go boom, boom. Okay. I need to get rid of this guy. Boom. Time for a big one. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna get so much freaking stuff from this in terms of like leaves that I'm probably just gonna break down into bone meal anyway. Just because I'm gonna use bone blocks for stuff. So I might as well. At least then it won't be like useless. Like, I'm definitely gonna need leaves, but not acacia leaves anytime soon. Is that all of it? Nope. And what about now? That is breaking apart. Is this breaking apart? It seems it is decaying now. I'm just gonna leave this on while we clear up the rest of these trees. Just cause I'd rather make sure we clear them up. Okay. Hi, pigs. There we go. Oh, lordy. Now for oak. This is probably going to be one of the easier ones to take care of. Just because of its, like, size on average. Because oak is never usually the biggest, but when it does get big, it becomes an issue. Spruce should be pretty easy. But cherry is going to be a little of a nuisance. Mangrove is the most nuisance one. Mangrove and cherry are probably the worst offenders when it comes to becoming an issue to deal with. Same with acacia. Like, those are the top 3 offenders. Acacia, cherry, and mangrove. Because acacia's 3rd, cherry is 2nd, and the frickin' mangrove is 100% 1st. Because you also barely get any logs when you do that. Like, you get so many, like, roots, but not a lot of logs. Which really does stack up in terms of losses. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like the leaf texture did change in this update? Like, just a tiny bit for, like, the fancy one. I might just be wrong, though. Like, just in general, it just feels like the leaf texture changed a bit. And I can't put my finger on as to why. Or if it actually did. Because it feels like it did, but I might just be going crazy. Both are very possible with me. Okay. Taking all this. I mean, at least we're going to have a lot of wood. Meaning I'll actually have a lot of stuff I'm going to need for my projects. And I'll need to probably go to the gold farm to fix up my axe. You know, that actually reminds me, I also need to set up like a furnace thing there to smelt down those swords. Because that's either that or I just need to burn them. Like, I get so many. Now, see, if they had an auto grindstone, that would be something cool. Like, I think that would be awesome if they had one. Because it's just one of those things that's like, ooh. Damn it, I missed one. There we go. Sometimes you just end up missing something. Oh my. Well, we are getting a lot. So that's a plus. Spruce-wise, this shouldn't be too bad. Because I can usually go up like this. And take out most, if not all of it. The cherry leaves don't care if you're in fancy or not, it seems. I always forget that. I will say, I did get this really cool dragon egg thing that came with dice, but also a fidget toy dragon I can take out. That's like, and it's really cute. It's 3D printed and whatnot, but it's like really fun to use as like a little fidget toy. Because I can just fidget with it a bit and just chill. Doop, 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 doop. I've had finished art for a person that I've been meaning to send them, but the internal side of me is just like, I shouldn't send it to them because they have the frickin' thing on their profile telling them not to message them right now as their like Discord thing, and I'm like, I don't want them mad at me for messaging them about it, but it's also like, I have a question, but I also know they're probably not going to even answer. So it's just there like, well, yes, anxiety. Eventually I'm probably just going to end up doing it anyway, but it's like, I'm just here waiting to see if it changes, because I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but something's going on. And my socially awkward ass is like, do I do something? Can I do something? And with something, it's basically just, can I actually send the art piece? Because it says no one messaged me, and I'm like, well, shit, I'm someone. So I'm like, do I follow that rule, or do I still send it? It's just me being an overthinker. But like, I have moments like that where I'm just like way overthinking that shit. Oh boy. Cherry. My favorite. As nice as it is for a tree, it's a pain in the ass to cut down. Because it does this. So I'm just going to quickly go through like this. Because I'm going to need to chop all of this. Then I'm going to need to collect it all too, which is going to suck, but it be that way. And then I'll collect all the wood into one place after, but... Boom. There we go. Just go through, collecting everything I can. Oh, we're doing this now. Great. Okay. Because the cherry trees love to, like, do this crisscross thing all the time. Look at that! Like, they love to do this crisscross shit. That's like, why? Because they're, like, so, like, tangled with each other. It's why I want to make a farm specifically for these types of trees. And then I'll probably set up crafters to auto-craft them into each of the things I might need. And then basically have it fill up. Like, I could totally do that at one point. I would just need to figure it out, because I don't know enough about mangrove and, like, cherry farms to be able to, like, build one myself, like, without some form of, like, knowledge on, like, because I just don't have enough knowledge about the trees themselves and how they grow depending on environment, etc. Because that is one of those things I want to probably do if I'm going to make a farm. And that's assuming that I actually make a farm in the first place, or don't just look one up. And if I look one up, I'll just mention where I found it. I mean, it's the most I can really do. Because, like, I really do like the spring drop. I think it's definitely a good drop. For the longest time, I just called it the Ambient Visions drop because it just didn't have an official name. And because of all the texture changes and ambience changes, I just kind of fell into calling it the Ambient Visions update because it made the most sense. Like, I mean, Spring to Life also makes sense, but there's always going to be that part of me that thinks of it as the Ambient Visions update just because of how long I called it that. I mean, it's definitely, like, Spring to Life makes a lot of sense, especially for the spring drop. Crazy, I know. But, yeah. I honestly enjoy this, though. Just relaxing in Minecraft. It's just one of those things I could do for hours on end. To a fault, actually. Okay. And then we just get rid of that. Take care of those. You know, one of these days I'd love to do this stuff on a Minecraft server with friends, but I know very well that most of them would not last. And it's raining again. Jesus. This game just loves to rain on my parade. You know, the origins of a lot of stuff in history are actually kind of cool. Like, different phrases like that. Like, some of them make sense, but others don't. Like, if it's sunny and raining, depending on where you are, it has different names. But some of them are like, holy shit, like the devil beating his wife, for example, is one. Like, it's just like, why is it called that? Because there's not much of a good reason to, like, why they would call it that outside of just, oh, we couldn't think of anything else. Not, at least to me, there isn't a good reason, but to them it probably was a good reason for some godforsaken reason. Hi, pig. Okay. And then let's just chop the rest of these down. Come on. I just have a lot of cherry. Jeez. It's a lot of stuff I just don't need. Anything? Okay, no. Time for the rest of this. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up a bit for this one. And then I can do this. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Slowly chopping away at this. Bit by bit. Okay. Boom. 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 There we go. Look at that. Chopping down the rest of this. Oh, almost missed that. Also, Jesus Christ, the amount of logs on the ground. I will say, though, satisfying to hear the sound of everything being picked up slowly. So at least there's that. Looking at the bright side. Okay, I need to go quickly sleep in game. So I can not only get rid of this rain, but also frickin' get rid of the night. Where did you come from? Where the hell did he come from? What? I really don't know where he would have come from. Because the darkest point would be like, I don't even think the darkest point would be spawnable. Did he walk in here or something? Like, because I don't think that's spawnable. God, look how empty it looks without those trees. Let me guess. There's one here. These love to hide. Holy crap, do they love to hide. There we go. Clear this up. This should help. Whew. Okay, let's just go chest by chest here. Okay. I basically am just going to be filling these with stuff temporarily. Because that's all I can really do. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And now for the actual big one. Oh, wow, I thought that'd be a lot worse. I really did think that would have been a lot worse there. And then I can put the rest of this in here. Perfect. Okay. So let's kind of get how I want this to curve. Because I want this to kind of curve around. Yeah, because I think curving around like this is going to be pretty nice. And then back. Kind of like that. And then I want to kind of like cliff it. I think that would look nice. Because as we like, because I want it to look like this place is a lot more overall lived in, but also looks a lot more varied than just flat. Okay. Because like back here, I like this is gonna get like some fixes, but I also kind of want to like add a bit of like, I don't know, I want to add something here, but I don't think it's gonna be height. Because I like the windows existing how they do. But I think for like here, a little height isn't the worst thing. Because that is something needed over here. So if I kinda were to do something like this, and like the dirt is only a temporary block. Like for the beaches, I definitely want to use like other stuff. But I think it would be good to have like this extra bit of height here that kind of goes around. Kind of like this, actually. Just to add like that little extra bit. That kind of comes over like this with where there is bits and pieces. And then just adds that extra height just where needed. Because that's going to make a big difference. Even if we don't think it will, it definitely will, that's for sure. Because like that extra bit of height can really change a build. And then like we could put like gardens and stuff. I could do all sorts of stuff. And like the turtles are technically in the way of one of the things, but I will move them as need be. But I think what I want to do here is get ready for loud noises. Oh boy. Yeah, because like right here, for example, I want to use a bit of this. Okay. To actually like more specifically, like I want to cliff face it. Because if we had like a cliff face thing, here that kind of went in. So kind of like cliff face. Then we make the natural bridge. So kind of like natural bridge here. And then made it so the water can like fit and stuff. Because like you can see I've already kind of done a bit here like before. But I think having like bits of that natural bridge, like I'm definitely gonna redo it, is like 100% like what I'm gonna have to do. But I think kind of adding like that and then like cliff it gonna work great. Because this is an island we're talking about. Not every part will be as accessible. But I want to add these little bits and pieces. Okay, I still have a good chunk. But I think what I want to do here is like here specifically, I kind of want to valley it. So I kind of want to go out like this on like either side. Yeah, because I think doing that on either side and then like valleying it so that it has like more overall weight to the build. Because it's going to have that like very indented bit that'll slowly go up. And I think that'll make a big difference. So we can kind of see like a good like idea of how we're gonna do this. And I know how I want to set this out for like pathing. Because we got here. I like how you can hear, like, I think that's the dogs. That's my best guess, is that's either the dogs or the horses and donkeys. But now I kind of want to add, like, I can add stairs going up to that, but I kind of want to add, like, just a little bit of this. Oh, wait, I think that's the sniffers. Listening to it closer, yeah, I think that's the sniffers. Which makes a lot more sense. But then I can also go through like this. I remember why I turned that down. Also, there we go. Now I actually have it to how I like it. Okay. Because I feel like clearing this out a bit, definitely nice. Adds a little bit. And then I want to kind of move this going through to here. So if we kind of go like this, because I'm going to be changing up a lot of the pathway anyway. So we'll see kind of how this looks when I'm done. Because then I can go like this. Whew. Because yeah, I think having these bits and pieces should help. Because it's going to go like this, and then... Yeah, because I think that will mix well, and then I can just, like, keep that as, like, part of the path. I'm going to remove these as well. Just temporarily. Because I'm gonna eventually move them anyway, so... Because they were kind of temporary while we got the Purpur stuff done. And end rod stuff made. And even then, I believe we ran out of end rods, so... But I might be wrong. I'd have to double check. There we go. Because, yeah, I think this will be a good way to do this. But I also am going to want to connect this. So we're going to need to do a little bit of work with this part. 2, 3. Then we can put the path right here. Because I want to mix all these paths together and whatnot. I think it's going to make this look a lot better. And just add a little more life. Because that's what I want to add to this. I want to add more life to this area. And then I can go here. And we can connect it up here. Yeah. Okay, so we kind of know the way we want to do this. Of course, I'm going to need to fill that part in eventually, but as we fill in some of this stuff, because we need to, I can kind of go on about a bit of the stuff. So, I don't know if you guys have ever messed with, like, the Sitting Cuties stuff, or, like, any of, like, the Poke merch and whatnot. But that stuff usually sells out really quickly, especially the TCG. If you're into that, you'd know very well how quickly that shit goes. Because of, like, scalpers and all sorts of other stuff. So it's led to, like, game stores actually limiting how many boxes you want to buy. Like, it's that bad. But I know for me, it's like, with the Sitting Cuties, the main place you get them is Poke Center. Like, the actual PokeCenter.com. And once they're gone usually. Especially if they're not, like, super popular Pokemon. Like, or Ninja levels, or Charizard levels. Like, good luck seeing another Sitting Cutie. Like, especially, like, even then, like, some of those don't get restocked. Like, Sudowoodo hasn't been restocked in years. You got a bunch of the other stuff. Like, the starters are usually the ones that get restocked in the end. But mainly the starters and, like, sometimes legendaries. But even then, you got, like, some of the other stuff that just no longer gets made, but is still on the shop, sold out constantly. And it's like, wow, thanks. Makes me feel so much better. Because, like, I'd love to get some of it, but it's also like if it doesn't exist, then it doesn't exist. Because I don't trust online. Like, it's why I don't buy, like, it's why any rational person isn't gonna buy Pokemon cards off Amazon without being like super careful, because 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be a scalper. And that's just the thing that happens with more popular series, especially like Pokemon. You'll see a lot of people scalping that stuff, and it's just like, really? I've always found it so scummy that people will do that, because it's like, you're taking this away from people who actually enjoy it just for a quick buck. That, like, it's so deplorable. Like, if I knew, like, I had a friend who actually scalped, I wouldn't want to be their friend anymore just because of that. Like, it's not a good thing. And then it's like, because for me, I'm just happy I managed to get this one quick enough, especially for my favorite Pokemon, because it's like, if I didn't, there's no chance I would have gotten it. If I didn't get it before, like, it became, like, more noticed. Because those Gen 6 Sitting Cuties recently came out. Like, a lot more recently. Gen 6 being not only a smaller generation, but one that is less known as, like, Gen 5 in terms of, like, popularity. It's not gonna sell out as quickly, and I feel like that's why it wasn't like this giant announcement thing. And even then, only like select amount of people actually like care about them from like what I've seen. But it's enough that it becomes like a huge issue to find them at points. So it's big enough that it's like, oh boy. Because I know there's people out there who collect every Sitting Cutie. I just happen to not do that. I have I have self-control, and I don't want to waste my money on stuff like that, preferably. Just because I don't like the idea of doing that. But, like, for some of the Pokemon I like Noivern, I'm more willing to actually do it, because it's like, there was a Noivern pin I found out about that I was like, ooh, I'd really like to get it, but it's been sold out for months. Like, almost a year now. Like, I don't expect to see it come back into stock, because they aren't very good about getting stuff back into stock for Poke Center, especially the American one. Japan might actually have a better one, because Pokemon is bigger in Japan than it is in the West. So, like, it's just like, you're gonna see more stuff there. Like, our form of Pokemon in terms of like popularity really just depends on what you consider popular. But Pokemon is part of their life basically over there. You can see it from a lot of like just stuff in general. It's the most popular, like, it's one of the most popular franchises in the world, but it's probably up there with like the most popular in Japan. It's honestly crazy, but it's also like it makes a lot of cultural sense too when you look at it, because that's just how culture slowly grows over time. I just find it really interesting. There we go. Because yeah, I think this is probably how I'm going to do it. But then for over here, I kind of want to go like here and just like, this is gonna get curved out more, like I'm probably going to remove like parts here. Because I'm going to want to curve it in more. Gonna want to remove that. Because I like having like that cove type vibe. I think it's gonna look nice. Especially if I do something like this. Okay. Hello, skeleton horse that's been there the entire time. That skeleton horse has just been chilling there for so damn long at this point. It just lives there at this point. Like, it's chill. But yeah, I think this is kind of how I'm gonna do it. Is curve some stuff. Like here, I want to add some stuff. But I also need to... I want to put a building over this. But I need to make sure it's spawn-proofed for, like, iron golems and whatnot. Stair-wise, I can now take these. Yeah, because I think having the stairs is nice. It adds just a little bit. Okay, endstone and chorus fruit. Chorus. Um... There it is. Okay. So now that we got that figured out, I'm going to take a bunch more dirt as we do this. Because this is part of the whole process of terraforming, just getting shit figured out. I do like the bamboo, but I'm probably going to end up moving it. But here, I think what I'm going to want to do is I think I want to, like, carve this out a bit. And, like, make it a full-out, like, little lake type thing. I think that could be fun. The main issue is this existing, but I can easily cover it up. There we go. And, like, I can put, like, sea pickles in here and whatnot to keep it lit up. But yeah, I think adding that might help a little. And then with, like, the cove here, I could make, like, an underwater waterfall. Like, a underground waterfall. That could work. And then, of course, I eventually plan to remove all of these torches. Because I'm going to need to either way. Because I want to replace them with, like, lights under carpet. Yeah. This should help. And then, like, I want to, like, add those flatter areas. Just because I think it's going to add more to the overall biome type effect we're going for here. Yeah, and then we can go for, like, this cliff face style. Yeah. Kind of like this. And then I can add small bits like this that curve around. and then go like this. Oh, this is gonna look good. And then we'll have like these flatter areas that I can add like small bits like here. Because in all reality, the world is not flat. It is very curvaceous and very like all over the place with how it likes to build itself. I mean, on like a cosmic scale, if we're taking the Earth as it is, if it was the size of a basketball, it would be smoother than a basketball. That is how, like, if the Earth was that size, that is what it would feel like. Isn't that crazy? Because I remember hearing about that and just thinking, no, that can't be. And then just like actually looking at it, the science side of it, I'm like, holy shit, that's actually really sick. I find that stuff pretty interesting to learn about. Okay. Um. But yeah, adding stuff like this will at least give a bit more of the cliff face type feel. Because I want to add like those cliff face bits. Okay, and then I can kind of go like this, go inwards. Yeah. Perfect. Because I want to kind of curve this out a bit. Yeah, that should work. Because then I'm just doing this so I get like the line through this done well. Because then I'm gonna do this. Boop, 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 boop. And boom. Yeah, because I feel like this is gonna be a lot more of a steep type island that has its like steep points and whatnot, and we'll get to it over time. But yeah, this is gonna make some huge differences in the look of our island. Like we're continuing a big project that I've had in like the back of my mind for months. Um God, I can't believe I'm doing this to these poor things. They're gonna be in a lot tighter of a cage temporarily. And what I can do is I can like turn the inside of this mountain into something as well, so it's not completely like over for them, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. Boom. And I might add like, I think like right here, what I want to do is like, and you may be wondering why I cut that open. I'm gonna do a cave. I want to add a cave here. I think it'll look cool. And yeah, I'm using grass, but whatever. And then I kind of want to like do that. And I think having like this more steep side to this, like over by this area, and like I'll probably replace this with like stone and whatnot over time, but for now it's like a temporary. Kind of think of it like that. Yeah. Then I can do that. And I can kind of get a feel, okay, yeah, this will be like a cliff type thing that I'll do. And like, I'm probably gonna like change out all of this for like stuff other than grass. Like either way. Just cuz. I think it'll look nicer if it's like more stony in some areas. Then I can kind of go around like that. Because I think if I'm going to do this right, I should try and give it like this curve down. And like make it fit in better. Oh, that's going to be a great like little cave thing. And we can have like a full like cave area that we put stuff. Oh, this is going to be awesome. I don't know how tall I'm going to make this just yet, but we'll figure it out. We've been going through a lot of dirt, but that's good. Okay, so I'm going to put some stuff away too while we're here. Carpet, wall, flower, mob. Let's sleep through the night real quick, because that should be useful for us. Sorry, had to take a drink. And then for back here, I think what I'm going to do more specifically is I want to add an area like here. Like not big, but not small either. I think it'll add a bit, and then like we can make it like a rolling field and whatnot. I think that's how I'll probably do it. Yeah, kind of like this. And I can use this to add like a little bit of height. And I could add like, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of go here. And I'm gonna add like a little lake. Because I do want to work on like my waterfalls and whatnot as well. Like that is something I've been meaning to do for a long time. So this is going to be like part of that. Because the whole plan with this is to make everything different. Like different styles of stuff in this. So I want to use this as like a perfect base to meld stuff like that. And that's going to include me doing stuff like this. Because this is technically still part of that. Because terraforming and like natural stuff is still a build type that I am not the best with, but want to get better with. So this should be a great like little thing for me to do. Because, like, we still have over there where it semi-connects to the mainland that I want to do more with. I have over here. And then, like, I have my main, like, builds and whatnot. And I'll do stuff with them. But I think let's start with, like, at least doing some of these. Because then from there, I can actually do a bit more. Because I think what I might do is I might set up, like, a wheat field type thing that specifically only exists for the look. Nothing else. Just the look. I think that would be a huge, like, thing. Oh, I just forgot. This is supposed to be, like, this. But, like, I want to add that. I want to add those little bits of, like, detail to work on my own, like, flaws when it comes to this stuff. After all, it's why I'm doing the base the way I am. There we go. And then I can kind of, like, do this. Because I'm going to want to build it like this. Perfect. Okay. Gonna need to break that. Because, like, as much as people want to hate, like, stuff like diorite and whatnot, I think it works really well in some builds. Same thing with granite. Like, it makes a good mix for with dirt. Because, like, right now, this is all dirt. It's gonna be all dirt temporarily. And I will add, like, moss and, like, all sorts of other stuff as we go further. But for now, it's just gonna be dirt as I kind of, like, figure it out more of, like, okay, how am I gonna set this up type thing? Because that matters. And I like adding these little bits that kind of poke out and stuff that just add a bit of that natural weirdness of nature. Because, like, we have a lot in terms of, like, dirt and grass, but it's not going to be enough no matter what we do. Like, we're going to use most, if not all of it by the end of this. And I'm okay with that. I think it adds a lot. Just being able to have stuff like that in the first place. Because, yeah, look, this is going to look so nice. Oop, did not mean to do that. Then I can do that. And boom. And then that. And, like, it's going to be more flat here, but I'm going to add some stuff to the walls. I want to give it, like, some plants and whatnot. Maybe some vines. That could be fun. A little bit of vineage. Can always add just a tiny bit to a build. Because, like, I definitely want to get better at this. And to get better, you need to work. Because you can't get it by doing nothing. That'd be boring anyway. Okay, yeah, look at this. Because this is going to be because this is where our villagers are. And I might as well make it look nice. Like, if it's going to not look nice, then why do it? Then I can do a bit of this. And, like, the sand is going to still be there for the most part. I probably am going to replace parts of this with sand and stuff. And, like, birch. So, like, sand, birch, sandstone. Just to work in a bit of that, like, natural element to it. I think that'll add quite a bit. Because adding in those small bits will change a lot. Because as you can see here, even a little bit goes a long way. Because as I look at this from the back, don't mind that. Like, this looks a lot more smooth. It's not good looking. But this is just the, like, outline. And outlines are one thing. It's one of the many things we'll need to work on. For this, I kind of want it to be like a sharper hill to like cliffside style. So it's gonna take a bit of like work, kind of like that, I think should work pretty well. And it's gonna need a bit of that like transition period. Yeah, kind of like that. Where it like slowly transitions into that like type of thing. Yeah, because that slow transition does matter. Because yes, erosion exists, but it doesn't just pop, boom, it's here now. It is not that type of thing. For this cave, though, I kind of want to do a bit of this. Because I'm going to need to build it and whatnot. Because, like, I already am going to need to build this stuff anyway. But building the hill part that this is going to be under is going to take a little bit of work. Because then I can go like that. Okay, then this goes out more. Yeah, because I want it to be like this very like cliff face style thing. Meaning we're gonna need to do quite a bit. Okay. Because I want to add like little bits like this too. Because it's a hill. It's not gonna be perfect. That matters. To me, at least. And then boom. So as we kind of do stuff like this, I can look at this a little better now. Like, this is gonna look so much better when it's like stone and whatnot, because this is also gonna go over this, because this is like the cliff face that I'm doing. This isn't the cliff as a whole, because the cliff face is different than the top of the cliff. And adding those little like indents matter. Okay. Those turtles are going to be there for a long time. Because, yeah, from here, we're going to need to go up. Because the cliff would probably, like, more specifically do this. Because I'm thinking how it might look. Because it's a cliff. I mean, it's not going to be perfect. And I imagine there's going to be points like that. And as I fill this in, this should make this feel a lot more like a cliff face. Because the cliff face matters. Oh, that looks so much better than what it did. Because, yeah. Oh my god, we've used all sorts of dirt now. Jesus. I mean, it makes sense. We've been doing this for how long now? So that should be the cliff face. And I'm going to stone it up and stuff. Okay. Because I do want this to kind of come out a little. Yeah. Kind of add like that. Because this is going to be like kind of like a mini mountain type hill. And I could add another cave entrance like over here. I mean, it's not anything that wouldn't be something I haven't done before. It's not completely off the list of ideas, so... I mean, I could. Nothing's stopping me, after all. Okay, I kind of want to go for, like, a more flat over here. Because I want this side to be, like, a bit more calm, while the other side is more jagged and, like, steep. I think that'll kind of give a good look as it calmly goes into the steepness and whatnot. I think that'll make a huge difference. Of course, we'll just have to see. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. I need to go around. Okay. Then I can go over here, add this. And it's going to add just little bits of, like, stuff in general. Okay. Let's see how this is looking. It's not perfect, that's for sure. But it is the start. So it's at least a start. I mean, remember when this thing was completely different looking? Like, look at it now. We got the start of a whole new thing with this. I mean, this is changing so much. I mean, at least I'm going through all my dirt. I don't have a place for Podzol, do I? Um, for now, I guess I will put it with Mycelium. Okay. Now we can easily clear this part up. Get it moving and grooving. Nice. How long have those mushrooms, frogs, and allays and stuff, like, been tied there? I've actually lost track of how long it's been. It's been that long. Like, I honestly don't remember. Okay. Yeah, because we're going to have a lot of space back here. From the looks of it, like, we're going to have a lot of space. I know getting rid of some of these torches will also, like, lower down entities and whatnot. Meaning we could do a bunch with that alone. So, yeah. Oh yeah, this is definitely starting to come together. Come on. Then I can boom. Then I'm gonna do that. A little bit of that. Yeah. Give this a little bit of a makeover. I mean, at least we are getting this filled in. Because if I filled this in just kind of like a printer, that would be so annoying with the amount of stuff that there is. We'd be here for so damn long. Okay. So for this one, it needs to go kind of like this. And then I can do a little like this. There we go. Boom. 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 Boop. 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 Do. 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 Do 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 do. I don't know what's with me and like just randomly making up whatever song comes to mind for like an idea whenever I'm building. I just do that a lot. Minecraft music is just not playing, apparently, right now. Minecraft over here just like, I'm not gonna give you music. But as soon as I turn, like, other music on, it's gonna start. It does it every time. So it's like, how long am I willing to wait this thing out? Because, I mean, I definitely have the time and patience to wait it out. Then I want to go a little like this. And then just a tiny bit. You know what? I actually don't mind that. Gives a little more sharpness. There we go. Yeah, when I could build in Minecraft for hours, just silently doing shit. Like, that's something I'm pretty used to being able to do. If you give me a sec, I can turn on some background music for you guys. Just gotta let YouTube slowly do it. Playlist. Scroll down, stream music. And that should play on its own. I hope that isn't too loud. Or, like, too soft. Like... I haven't done this in a bit, so... There, I can have it like that, I think should work. So... There we go. Now that we actually have music, it should help a bit. Because a lot of the stuff I'm doing now is boring to some people, but for me, I love this type of stuff. And the crazy part is, some of this is just going to get frickin' replaced. Like, in the end. In the end, it didn't even matter. Da, da, da. God dang it, that's going to be in my head now all day. Then I'm just going to do that, that, bop, 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 bop. I love, like, learning this type of stuff because it's one of those things that I have always wanted to learn how to do better. So as I've gotten to learn terraforming and, like, actual, like, natural builds and whatnot, it's been really fun. That's why I started the botanical garden. Since I first started, it's like I have definitely improved a lot since I first started the botanical garden. And it's something I definitely want to go back to now. In my creative world. Whether I do it or not on stream, who the hell knows? But I know, like, even then, it's like a side project I've always kind of worked on in the background just for fun. Because it's like, I know very well, like, I have redstone I could do right now. I have all sorts of other crap I could do right now. But sometimes I just want to build. We just have so many things we can do in our world at this current moment that I think it's a good time to just stop and smell the roses. I think that's just like a good thing to do at this point. I mean, we've been in this world for how many days? I honestly don't know where the day counter is, so I'm trying to find it while also doing the building at the same time. Inland router. Blending old. We're on day 1056. Jeez. which honestly is a lot of time, especially since most of that is on stream. But even then, the stuff that's not on stream is nowhere near like what's been done off stream. Like off stream won't compare to the sheer amount of time we've done it on stream, but off stream is usually when I'm like really productive with certain things, like just sitting there letting farms go. That's usually what I'll do off stream if I have it open, just so we get some more of those resources we need. But otherwise, it's like, yeah, most of this is done on stream. And it's crazy how far we've come from day zero. I mean, we've been doing this world for like a year now, if not longer. Like, this is one of my, like, this is my longest running series of all of my actual series in terms of like actual time frame. In terms of like VODs, I would definitely have to double check. I think Stardew still has it beat, but I'd have to double check. But this is definitely one of my longest series. And not because I want it to be a long series, it's more of I just enjoy it. Like, and if I ever feel like I'm losing creativity and drive, I question if I should continue it. It's why I started kind of branching out more with different stuff as well. Of course, that creativity, once it comes back, my spark in Minecraft just frickin' erupts again. Because that's one of the things that keeps me in Minecraft and building, is my own like spark of creativity. So when I have like artist block and like creativity block, it drains me trying to build in this game, because like my brain just can't put it together. And sometimes it's good to take a step back from a game at times. Same with all sorts of stuff. I have to do it from work sometimes as well. Like when you're working on stuff, you sometimes just have to take a step back and breathe. Sometimes you can, once you take a step back and breathe, you can actually fix a problem much quicker than if you are just sitting there trying to do it without taking a moment to like think it over. I've had moments where that's actually helped me quite a lot. Also, geez, look at this. We almost have the entirety of this thing like layered. I think I might try and go up there and like move that top part just in general, so I can like figure out, okay, this is a height I want to try and get to, because I want to go at least this high. It might go higher, it might go a little lower at parts, but that's okay. Yeah, because like right here, look at that. That's so much space that I can fill in with this. So if I am to just... Because I like that it's like cliff-like going into this. Like, this is part of why it's created like that. I've built so many worlds at this point that it's hard not to make repeats on some of my stuff. And that's why I try to do stuff like this. And I'm talking about just worlds in general, not just Minecraft worlds. Like, in actual, like, homemade worlds and whatnot through, like, actual Minecraft itself. I've made so many worlds, so many differences. It's just kind of crazy. Like I've been using so much dirt for this at this point that it's just kind of like, holy crap. Okay. So, let's quickly eat. Oh shit, I need torches. I need sticks. Because I need a bunch of torches right now. I could probably fill this up more, but I just haven't done it. Okay, and then I need more dirt. At least I'm clearing out this dirt slowly. And this is another reason I'm doing this. So I can actually clear out the dirt and grass. Like, yeah, this is going to be turned into something later, but still. And now what I can do is, like, fill this in kind of like this. And I can get, like, an idea of, okay, so this is going to be more mountainous. There we go. And then I can just light this up as I slowly do that. Yeah, because it adds, like, some of these sharp points that I probably will do more with, but what I'm gonna do here is I want to use this to get a little more idea. Because as we add stuff like this, it's going to stack up. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, there we go. I think that's gonna help a bit. But also, like, being able to go down and do that is gonna help as we slowly fill this in. Because I just like having that bit of steepness. And you can hear, like, the different songs I use for, like, beginning. Because this is the same playlist I use for, like, starting soon. Because it's like, well, I might as well. Because if I'm already using it, I might as well use it for other stuff. That's how I look at it. Okay, let's just light up this fridge a bit, too. Okay, let's look at this now. Okay, yeah, this is starting to become more of, like, a wall stuff. And I'm gonna add, like, stone in areas. I want to add that. But I also want to add different types of dirt. like overall. So I want this to slowly break out. I didn't mean to build it up like that, but actually I can use that to my advantage. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So this one, I can actually do more of like this to give it its actual space it needs. Yeah. I think this is a great way to do it because then we actually know what we're doing. Plus, it makes this feel a lot more like open as we do stuff like this. Because we are really like raking it in. Because as we slowly build this up, the closer we get to having this fully like figured out. Okay. And then I can go boom, 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 boom. Then I can go back like that. And then I can go forward a little. Can go back. Then I can just boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's gonna help this so much. But just having stuff like that where it goes up. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Because then we can actually have things. And I think this is a good place to like line it better. Because as we line it more specifically, we'll be able to better like go, okay. So if I line this here, I should hit that side. Meaning then I can go like here. And better like yeah. Because that should allow for a little more of that spikiness that comes with. As we slowly like fade out. And then boom. Okay. And boom. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that is adding a bunch. Then I can, like, go out like that. Don't mean to do that. Because I want that side to be more sharp. And, like, whatnot. But it's not gonna be completely... Like, it's still a hill. Like, there's only so much it can actually reasonably do as a hill. Okay. And then I can just... Yeah. That looks a lot smoother with this part going upwards. And then I can better do this part. We're basically going to have, like, 2 floors to this. Unintentionally. Just because of its size. But I mean, it does mean we can fit a lot more on this island. And then... There we go. Because I want to do, like, some rolling field stuff, too, on some of it, but that's going to take a bit. Now, here comes the fun part. Getting the sharpness and, like, kind of like that. But also mixing it in with the smoothness that's going to come here. Oh, that's perfect. And then I'll temporarily remove that because eventually this is going to go up more, but I think this is like a great way to do this. Oh my god. Because this kind of gives us a good look at the size. Ouch. Okay, let's see. Oh, yes. That is going along perfectly. Add bits of, like, granite, the coarse and rooted dirt, as well as some bits of stone, andesite, cobble, gravel. Oh, it will be perfect. I can already, like, imagine it. We're gonna have to use, like, some slabs and stuff. A bit of moss. I could even use a bit of pale moss. Ooh, fancy. I know. Maybe some tough. Crazy. But, who's to say? I think right here, yeah. Right here, I'm gonna build across as well. And then I can just whump and bump. Yeah, you can already see that this is going to be big enough that we can go up still. Okay, so for this next part here, the turtles are... You know what? I'm feeling nice. Go free, turtles. I need to move this stuff anyway, so... They'll do what they do. I'm doing this temporarily. Like, I could move... I'll probably move this in the future. As we, like, get more specifics in. But this is going to be, like, where this part of the mountain connects up. Is my plan. I want it to, like, connect up specifically. Yeah, that's working. Okay. So I can kind of go like this. Which should help. One moment. Oh, shit, I'm bleeding. Eh. Anyways, also, we are out. I was like, I feel something warm on my cheek. Yeah. Because I scratched, my cheek. I didn't realize I scratched it that hard. Sometimes you just do that on accident. Like, I'm not really good at being able to tell how hard I scratch myself sometimes, because I just get so numb to it that it's like, oh, cool. Anyways. And I just don't feel it. So then when it's like, oh shit, I drew blood, didn't I? Oops. It happens sometimes. Anyways. Because I don't know why I end up doing that to myself. Just a weird thing that happens. Okay. And then we can... Because I want to, like, lake bed this, too. We're going to use mud and stuff for it, because I do want to lake bed it. And I know some good gradients for it. With mud, rooted mud, and whatnot. Like, I have learned quite a bit. Especially if you're going from sand. But yeah, I know quite a few of them that can work. It's going to require some planks, some mud, some dirt, etc. And, like, this is just to kind of figure out, like, the overall outline. Because this will still go down one more on each level, just so I can get the look. Okay, that lake should be good. You know what? Let's just do this real quick, because I know it's going to take a bit anyway. I think I'm going to, like, cover this one in wheat and whatnot. So, like, under areas, I'll fit some, like, water and whatnot. That should help. There we go. Then I can just go back a bit. Okay. Nice. Then I can just slowly fill it in. It won't be fully filled in, but it will be slowly filled in. And I can always go back and just do this. Okay. Let's go grab some more dirt. I think this is like a great way to do this. I could also just grab grass. I kind of like separated them quite well. So I'm just going to grab grass temporarily because it's like, yeah, it's grass. Then I don't need to wait for it to grow anyway. So, because this is probably going to end up being turned into like farmland anyway. So, doesn't matter to me. Because if I actually do turn it into farmland, it's going to have like wheat and stuff on it. Like, I'm going to want to make it like a rolling field. So, and if not that, I'll probably add like other bits and bobs, you know, as you do bits and bobs. There we go. Yeah, we are like, honestly, I've really enjoyed looking at the spring drop stuff for Spring to Life. And I have so many ideas with this. Like, I definitely want to add those firefly bushes by like the lakes and whatnot. I think that would make such a big difference just alone. And if I decided to just do this instead, to add to this, to make it like a bigger lake, like, yeah, it's going to take a bit more, but I am okay with that. It's kind of like, well, I know what I'm doing. Thankfully. You know, this is actually pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Time for this now. Yeah, I could spend so long building in this game. At this point, you know, I wonder what, like, I wish you could see like time in certain games doing certain like aspects, like how long you spent building, how long you spent doing this. I think that would be really interesting to see for like games overall for me, because I'm sure in most games I've played, I've spent so long on like base building alone. Like, I would not be surprised. Like, it's to that type of point where I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, I mean, my top in terms of like amount of time. And there we go. Yes, we are getting our next level of stuff. I think this is gonna work really well for us. You know, every time I see a grass block, I can't not think of the guy, that one image of the guy with the Minecraft block looking head and the green hair that looks like a grass block. There's just that part of me that always will remember seeing that image and never forget it. So it's just like, well, that's going to be there for who knows how long. It has yet to disappear in many years, basically, since it came out. So, yeah, still going strong. Boop 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 boop. And I could add another cave entrance to this side and whatnot. Like, in all fairness, I might do it. I might not. I don't know for sure. But it could make a cool way to, like, make a big, like, cave type area that we, like, have stuff in. Like, I don't need to have secret stuff in this, but I still like building redstone contraptions. It's why my enchantment table thing goes up whenever I flick that lever, because I like doing that stuff. So it's kind of like, well, just gonna do that. Like, I actually don't remember what I've played longer anymore of all my games, because like Minecraft and Terraria are up there, but there's some games I've played for years before they existed. Like, or before they were on my radar. So like it's not a crazy thought to say that I probably have more hours in some games than I realize. Like, I looked at like Binding of Isaac, which is tomorrow, for example. And it's like I have over like 400 hours in that game alone. I mean, my highest number of hours in one game on Steam would be Terraria with over 1,000 and still growing. It's just one of those games. But like Minecraft doesn't really have that. So I have no clue the amount of time I have spent on Minecraft alone. But it's definitely enough to be an issue. Because it also didn't count like console Terraria or Tmod Loader. And I know there's other games that are like that for me, like Pokemon. I could like if my Switch Lite was here right now, I'd totally just check it to see how much I have on like Pokemon and Animal Crossing, but it's probably nowhere near like Minecraft and Terraria. And I think that says a lot about the games as a whole. I mean, their devs give us free updates to their games, which is crazy. Like free content updates and shit. Like, you don't see that as much now, and it's like, I honestly am glad we are getting it. I know, watching, like, Minecraft in general has always been something I've liked doing, but I just, recently, I watch it, like, I watch The Hermits, but otherwise, I don't really watch a lot of other channels do it, unless, like, one of the other channels I watch just happens to do Minecraft, like one recently did. So it was like, huh. But there was one person I remember watching when I was younger, like on early YouTube too. And I was like, I wonder whatever happened to them. Last time they uploaded was like a month ago. Like they seem to have kind of like tapered off, but they still were playing Minecraft. Makes me wonder if like, because from the looks of it, they didn't get too big, which is a shame because they were like, I remember them pretty well and they were quite like interesting. Because I've always had that nerdy obsession with dinosaurs, and they would always like they had a dinosaur series. I remember when that started. Jeez. With the old fossils in archaeology. Um, but it seems more recently they just haven't uploaded. I wonder whatever happened to them. Makes me wonder. Because it's like, when you see those types of people that you like remember like from early on in YouTube, back when it still had like star system and whatnot, and like early on from like when you started watching certain content on YouTube, it's like, damn, I wonder whatever happened to them. And then you find out and it's like, oh my. Like I was like, huh, I wonder whatever happened to insert person, and then 9 times out of 10 it's like either they quit or something awful related to them, and I'm like, oh, well then. Like, that seems to be a, like, somewhat trend among those types of people. And then again, I've always watched content that some consider more childish, but it's also like, I don't give a fuck. Like, for me, especially, I just never cared enough if it's seen as childish. Like, I like what I like. Because I know that it's probably seen as weird, especially for how old I am now and whatnot, to like dinosaurs to the extent I do. And same with, like, everything else. Like, I am... Like, it is my internal, just, like, joy I get playing some of these games, talking about some of these things. Because that's just what I find interesting. Like, there was a point in time because I've loved dinosaurs since I was a kid, and so much has changed about them and, like, what we know. Because, like, originally we didn't think they had feathers, but over time we realized most of them probably did in terms of at least the carnivores. Herbivores are probably closer to what we expect. But then you have all of the other stuff. And it's like, I was the type of kid when I was really young that would remember dinosaur names like their actual, as someone once called it, their legal name, when in reality it's just their scientific name. But I like the idea of it being called their legal name. So instead of T-Rex, it's like Tyrannosaurus Rex. If you don't come down here, I swear to God. Like, just something about that just so funny in my head. Just like, just, yes, your full legal name. That's how you know you're in trouble. Oh, Lord. I mean, those are some hella weird moments I remember. I mean, nonetheless, though, like, especially more recently, as I've gotten into, like, some of that stuff, I've been like, that could be a fun series in the future, is fossils in archaeology. Like, I think that would be a fun, like, custom mod pack to do, is, like, a fossils in archaeology dinosaur one. I would totally, like, make a VTuber specifically for that of my Dino Sona, just for that series alone. I think that would be awesome. Because, like, I do want to make, like, some more variants of my VTuber for other stuff, because we have Christmas and Halloween type ones, and then we have the normal one. I want to make a summer one, and I think it would be cool to, like, make a few variants of my other Sonas, just cuz. I think that would fit. Oh yeah, look at that. That is, like, coming together. Now let's look at this from a distance. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks great for, like, the side thing, and then, like, and it will probably go quite a bit up still. So those can grow randomly on any height. Okay, that is good to know. Because, yeah, I think what I'm going to do here is I want to quickly do it like this. But I basically want to just lightly cover this up. And I'll have to go back through this with glowstone and whatnot. Because glowstone will at least provide light, but not the, like, stuff that torches do that can create extra lag. Another thing I'd like to set up is a frog light farm, because frog lights are actually, like, really nice looking. Because they fit really well for things. I'm just glad that we get to have a really cool, like, base set over here. And I want to change, like, I'm either going to get rid of or move the villager breeder. And if not move, I'm going to change the look of it and, like, how it and whatnot. Like, I think that's going to be worth it just in general. I think it's going to help more than hurt us. We'll just have to see, though. Oh, look at that. One of the funniest things we could probably do for, like, a possibility is just go to the world border in this world. Like, that exists no matter what we do. Like, there is an edge to the world. But I don't think it would be worth, like, doing because of how far away it would be. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, with how far away it is, it would probably be more of a hassle than anything. I like the idea of it, like, getting a little harder as you get closer. There we go. And I plan to add, like, pathways and stuff through here. Because I think that's gonna help. Because as we add, like, pathways and, like, full out, like, stuff like that, I think it's going to make a big difference. And then I can just kind of lightly... There we go. Like, we've made so much progress. I'm honestly really happy of the progress we've made. Let's just quickly take a bite to eat, and then just... Hup. Look at that. Damn. Nice. Okay, let's go upstairs real quick. Because I am gonna grab... And then... You can already see the difference of, like, how it looks on the map. Let's go, also get the museum on this. I just want to see how it changes. Just watch in the corner. And... Oh, look at that. It now is white. The inside looks so much different. Like, now it's just... like, it looks different by a lot. I always love stuff like this. And we can go up. Like, look at our world in a nutshell. I like how there's those random green bits from like where we've done stuff. Just cause like those are gonna be there or whatever, no matter what we do. Unless I do like yeah, look, no, they're back. You see, they reappear. I don't know why, but they do. And I like having like these little points here and there. Do we have more maps for that? Boom, 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 boom. Nope. 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 Okay. I think that's something that would go up there. Okay, no. Well, those definitely go together. I don't know about that. Now I see why I put them in there. I need, like, more knowledge on them to, like, better figure that out. Which, fair. I mean, that's definitely something I might do off stream at least. Is, like, go through those. There we go. But, like, I think off stream it might be what I'm gonna have to do with that. Okay, stone. Hey, Iris, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Like, we have made so much of a difference at this point. No, let's go up to the top of here with our beacon. Being able to look down upon this, like, now is like, holy crap. Like, we've made such a difference from the original, like, look of this. And, like, we have cactus stars. Happy birthday, Iris. Hope you are having a wonderful birthday today. Hi, Turtle. And, well, of course, best wishes, as always. So, okay. Main thing I want to do before stream does inevitably end. I literally just put it away, but, stone. I'm gonna kind of, like, patch this around. Because I know it's gonna be worth doing. Yeah, I think that's the kind of, like, look I'm gonna go for with this, is, like, stone and andesite, cobble, like, kind of keep that look. Maybe some gravel in there. And then just a little that. And then a bit of this. I will say, you missed quite a bit in terms of, like, the spring to life stuff. Like, we found firefly bushes and whatnot, and it got me into the mood for terraforming so that we can use that stuff in our, like, actual base. Like, that's why I started doing this in the first place. because I want to use the new stuff. And I think this is probably going to be one of the better ways to do it, is by actually, like, building. Let's grab some more stone. We are running out. The frickin' sniffer just like, oh. Oh yeah, the new update is awesome. Like, the ambience is so beautiful. The whistling of the wind and the sand. The cactus flowers can be placed in a lot of places, so it gives me some ideas with them. Then you have the buzzing from the firefly bushes. And that gives me some ideas. Like, I just overall have a lot of ideas because of it. And then this is what we're working on right now, is fixing up this island so it's not only not as flat, but has more personality in it. So we can use that type of stuff to make the island better. We have yet to see any of the cool variants, but we have seen, like, the warm variants so far this stream. And if I go to our sheep farm, I can even show you, like, how much has changed. Like, oh boy. Like, with the sheep, I'm so glad they finally did that bedrock crossover bit. That 26 stone should be enough. But I also did stuff in, like, the nether off stream and whatnot. Like, I've been doing all sorts of stuff. We definitely need more stone and cobble. I might make a cobble generator, unironically. As weird as that sounds, it's not the worst idea at this point. Make an automatic cobble and automatic stone. And with the crafters and stuff, I could totally automate it to make, like, stone brick, smooth stone, all the different variants I might need. But as you can see here, we have a melon farm now. But just look at the sheep. Oh, I love this. I love seeing their wool actually colored now instead of just white. It feels so much better than it used to. How many melons are we at now? Jeez. I should probably switch these two and hook up crafters to, like, auto craft them, but just haven't done that yet. Okay, so we need cobble and andesite. I don't know how much andesite and cobble we have left. I know cobble we have more of. Let's do that. Andesite. Ew, we do not have a lot. But I'm also going to want some gravel and whatnot as well. Hay bale for an emerald. Oh, shit. Like, we are getting some good trades from the Wandering Trader, too. Like, geez. It always is nice when good old Wandering Trader here likes to give you good stuff. I've just found him so much, like, more useful than most, just because I don't, like, I'll spend so much time building that I'm like, oh shit, I didn't go exploring for insert resource. And a good chunk of the time he has, like, one of the resources I need. So it saves me, like, a bunch of time. Which is always really nice. Because being able to save time on that stuff is, like, a huge difference. I'm basically going to finish up this path before I end stream, because I think it's worth doing. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Because as we finish up this path, then we should be good. I just want this place to look nice. You can imagine it being great to get a sapling or something you haven't found yet. Oh, 100%. Like, the amount of people that hate on the Wandering Trader is honestly saddening, because it's like, He's probably one of the best mobs in terms of like overall usefulness in certain situations. Like he makes Skyblock even more doable without needing frickin' a tree. Like it makes Skyblock possible without a tree, which is crazy, and without water for the most part. Because Skyblock is possible in those situations due to a few reasons. With monster drops and depending on which biome you're in. Like snow biomes, if you can get a shovel, you basically can get infinite blocks from snow golems, for example. But also, just in general, like the snow that spawns will help you get those infinite blocks as well. Of course, that stuff changes over time, but like the amount of stuff the Wandering Trader can give that you normally wouldn't get, such as coral and like the buckets of fish, can really like do some numbers on a run. Also, I definitely want to get some slabs there. Like right now, I know I'm using up all my andesite and I'm gonna need more, but I will do that in general. Like, holy crap. I might as well at least get like most of this done. Like it's the least I can do. Honestly, we've made such a dent into this now that I'm willing to say that we have made it way farther than I thought we would in terms of just building. Slabs. I need 1, 2. So those are stone. And then cobblestone. So I'm gonna kind of do it like this. Yeah, I think that works. And then also, boom. Perfect. Adding like that, I think the slabs will help. Other than that though, like I definitely can't finish it yet because we are basically out of andesite. And what we have left, I need to use I have as a block. And even then, I don't think 18 is enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's still more over there. Yeah, we're going to need way more than 18. But I think with this is a good place to end off. Exclamation mark Dislab, if you aren't already part of the Discord. We have a wonderful community. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. The days I don't stream, though, exclamation mark YouTube, where the VODs go up on the VOD channel. All sorts of stuff comes out there. If I'm sick in any way or something happens, I always announce it on the Discord. And